Hello, hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday, halfway through the week, at least for us. Happy Thursday, depending on where you are on the time zone. But hello, Taylor and Rinji. Hello, Sloth. Hello, Bun Bun. Hi, Bull. Hi, Rhyme. Hope everyone is doing well. Um, yes. Um, yes, we are just chilling. We are just vibing. We're gonna be continuing on with story that we got going on in Guild Wars 2. At least do the dailies too, because I haven't done those yet. So yeah, I am excited to continue on. I haven't done much over the weekend. I continue a little bit of the story, but didn't complete it because they're actually the story this time seems to be not going as fast as the other expansions, the last like couple, which I am grateful. I want more content. I definitely want more story content. So yeah, kind of grateful for that. I've also like finished like almost all my weeklies. I think I need like one more to finish my weeklies. um Hi, Kairu. I kind of spent Monday taking care of a lot of tasks. Go look at Rhyme art. It cool stuff. Yes, go look at his art. But anyways, just gonna move. No ads for Rhyme. Oh, thank you for giving Rhyme a subscription. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, Bull. Rhyme gets to use emotes too. Rhyme is allowed to have feet now. But I hope everyone has had a fantastic day, morning, evening, wherever you are. We had kind of gloomy weather. Wasn't too bad, like, you know, it's actually my preference for weather. Kind of we got a little bit of rain. Yeah, it's the guild hall. They're setting it up for Christmas. They got like giant presents. This is all player content. Oh, by the way, what's up? Not sure if you're all aware of it. Static Dread is getting another game. Oh, neat. The Lighthouse game Keelie played a while back. Oh, okay. I do remember that. I think I remember that. Maybe not. I think I'm thinking of that other one with the goat man. It's the one with the radio. Okay. Trying to remember that one. Keelie plays a lot of indie horror games that I think some of them start to meld into my brain. I'm like, which one's that one again? You put it in homie chat the other day because you didn't tell her specifically, that one specifically. Okay, hold on 1 second. Wait, in Callie's channel? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, the problem is I'm not always in Callie's channel, so I'm not always going to see it. Okay. I'm just trying to remember the other one that she played. Okay, you know what? I don't think I watched her play that one. I don't remember this one. The only one that's, like, coming to mind is the one, like, you're like a forest ranger. Because it was played twice. Okay, yeah, I don't remember this one. Because I remember the one she played where you're a forest ranger answering the radio and then, like, some, like, goat man comes and attacks you at the end, something like that. Okay, I think we're good to go to new area.
Ah, little stinkers.
Alright, well, let me look at this one. Okay, the lighthouse. Okay, I vaguely remember. I think this came out when I was like really busy when I had a friend over. It's probably why I didn't see it. Chopping the wood. Right, we're getting fights with the big dragonflies. Stop fighting. You're going back to your home.
This place is pretty incredible. Think Newt would ever host the Great Hunt out here?
Okay, so we need data banks collected from newly created augmented swiftwings.
Welcome to our camp, Commander. Not much to look at, but this is just the start.
It's incredible. The magic is so strong here that the ley line streams actually in the water as well.
Ooh, fruit. Get some fruit. Eee, up we go. Why is this fruit making noise? I've got questions about this fruit. The most musical fruit I have ever dealt with. It's not even singing about being a lovely bunch of coconuts. Turned in our fruit. Oh, there they are. Owie. That would explain why they hit so hard. Well, we got some meats. Who wants the meats? Oh, juvenile raptors, if I was on my ranger. Tame one of those. Fruit. You must wait until tomorrow to harvest more fruit. Ah, they limit us on how much fruit we can harvest. Into the hay. I make this nest. Into the hay. Here we go. Do we still have our hay if we mount up? We do! Okay, that makes things easier. A little quicker.
Welcome to our camp.
I can't collect any more hay. I am hayed out.
We can help you stop the inquest from succeeding at whatever they're planning.
Well, it could be a lot of things. Oh, there's a vista over here. Up we go. I can't collect the fruit anymore. Enjoy the view. You find anything good? Oh yeah, there's some really cute games. Well, that sounds neat. I'll take a look. Don't tempt me, Bo. I've been trying to not look till next paycheck. Alright. Taking a look at this game. Oh, it's got a demo out. They make little Animal Crossing noises. They actually do kind of look like Animal Crossing characters. I don't know how good I would be at this game, though. I'd be like the worst cartographer. Why aren't I Bean? Oh, it's got Twitch integration. Fair enough. That does look like a cute game. Oh, we got a couple of boyos here. I can't say I was one who wanted to walk into the wild. All I ever wanted was a tree house.
No matter. Back on the skimmer.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, I went on my, like, fair share of camping trips. Because, well, I was a Girl Scout. It's what you do. Examine. Oh, that's Angie. That is an Angie guy. Alright, that finishes off that heart.
This is quite a haul you've got here, Commander. Let's see what I can get out of them.
Let me know when you find something. In the meantime, there are more creatures out there that need to be dealt with.
See, holding pods tampered with. A little poke here. What does this wire do? I'm sure it's not important. Hello, Mango. You'll get your crepe in a few minutes. They're currently making it. Uh-oh. I'm being eaten. Yeah, wrong button. Alright. Now we tamper. When the moon turns blue. Yes. Well, there's a thingy here. Nope. Up. Oh, down here. Up here. Where are you? There you are. The Inquis machine is half broken. You could finish breaking it, or at least power it down. Alright, what do we have here? There's a control panel and some buttons. It seems like you could probably power it down from here. Look for some instructions. There are 5 lights represented on the console by 0 and negative. 0 means on and negative means off. There are also 5 buttons. Continue reading. There are 5 buttons pushing a button will toggle the corresponding light on or off. Continue reading. In addition, changing one light will toggle the lights to its left and right. Maybe there's an example here. If you push button 2, it will toggle light 2, as well as lights 1 and 3. Visually, will turn to Continue reading. Remember, buttons toggle lights on and off, so if light 3 was on the last example, pushing button 2 will make it... Oh god. Like a puzzle thing my brother had. Just start pushing buttons. After you mash your hand on the buttons, the lights all go out for a second before turning back on in a specific pattern. It seems like you probably want them all to be off. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Okay, so if I push that... Alright, 5th, 4th, Oof. No. There we go. Yeah. Now my outfit's messed up. Alright, time to find the other holding pods. It's true. I did catch that. There we go. Where'd you go?
Changed. But at least they got some of their own minds back. Hopefully their pain is gone. Never meant for this. I developed my microcontroller to correct mobility impairment. When Blocks caught wind of my work, he offered to make me one of his lead. Seb is the cruelest of them. I don't know if calming these creatures is penance for my choices, but maybe it's the first step.
So in other words, fuck Seb. We got a big problem on me. You made a bear spear? I don't think I'm getting out of this one. We're not getting out of this one. Nope. Dinos hit too hard.
Good day's work. It'll take some time before we're really established here, but this is a strong start. We'll keep working to stop the inquest wherever we find them. Their abominable experiments must not continue.
Poke and prod this pod. Hey. Poke and pod.
Not sure what Keelie was able to find, but he headed south with Saida. Seems like there's a lot of inquest and some ruins down there. I'd want to catch up with them before they get in over their heads.
Alright, venture deeper into the forest to find the ruins. Catch up with Kanak and Saida south of the hunting camp. So they are... Okay, over here.
Do you hear yourself? We're talking about the inquest.
And once they'd have said, do you hear yourself? We're talking about Kanak. You have to at least consider the possibility that your enemy is making a good point.
Not yet, but we have to be close. Lead the way.
Always me leading the way.
More intruders!
Uh-oh.
More test subjects.
They are. That Q's working with the inquest. Having a worthy cause doesn't mean you just join up with a bunch of violent criminals.
Why are these inquests so big?
So what are you proposing we do? Take Blocks at his word?
I'm merely suggesting we don't understand that door shut. Perhaps we can work with him. It'd certainly be easier, no?
I'm going up. Okay, this does look like an inquest camp.
Looks like the Priory have got themselves in trouble.
Better than us to get them out.
The six for you, Commander. They've been interrogating us for hours. They didn't care for our answers. They wouldn't specify which one they were. We've examined so many. Looking for, but they wouldn't listen.
I suppose we should do some looking around ourselves.
Okay. Don't see any achievements so far. Okay. I haven't heard this song in a long time in the game. The investigation music. Interesting.
They weren't studying these to figure out their history or function. They're just testing for how much magic they exude.
Certainly weren't short on time. These must not have seemed important to them. They're not here to study the seers, clearly. They're looking for powerful magic.
Let's see what else we can find here.
Okay, looking around. Inquest corpses. Always a good sign.
Well, at least someone dealt with a few of them for us. Which suggests something important was kept here.
Why is it that everything wants to...
I breathe, that's why. The only good corpse is a dead one. So true. Alright, what do we got? What are we looking at here? Oh, another clue. Seer Ostrakhan.
I'm sure they got up to all sorts of rituals around here.
Maybe there's one that's more important than the others? Anyone's guess as to what it would be, though.
Hello, Linty. Archway?
Such ornate grandiosity. I should really copy this style for something.
Okay, check on Scholar Renato in the excavation site, which is probably that char. Nope. Somebody else.
Just focused on gathering everything up before the inquest can get to it. But if you want to know more about the Seers in general, you should talk to Melissa. No one in Tyria knows more about them than her.
Clear that at the inquest are searching for a specific artifact, but we're still in the dark about what it is. Maybe this Melissa can shed some light on it?
I believe our scholarly friend was a tad mistaken, though. There is someone in Tyria who knows more about the Seers.
Is Garin being very quiet? That's not suspicious.
A beautiful, tragic place, teeming with possibilities and fraught with danger. It's clear to me why the Seers guarded it so jealously.
They still do, clearly. His Garin hasn't been any help at all since we got here.
Alright. I don't see anything that looks noteworthy. I think if I get to that camp, it'll kick me out. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Back to camp. Doggo!
I'm looking for historian Melissa. Is she around here?
She's on an excavation around here somewhere. But honestly, we're too swamped for me to go look for her. While you wait for her, maybe you can assist us with getting things settled here? Be a big help.
Okay. Let's see.
I'll gather up the priory and head due west through the forest.
And when you lose your sense of direction and can't see the sun overhead, you'll starve out there.
There's an event going on over here. We're gonna go check it out. Given that the excavators are all chained, probably wanna... catch up a bit here. Are we? Dang it! Okay.
Souvenir from the Puma's camp.
Not into the laser beam! Not into the laser beam! Not the laser beam! Uh-oh. That's a... I don't know what's going on. I drew it, dude. Owie. How are you? Hope all is well. It's pretty fun. I'm sure I could find a better build for it, but so far this one is working fairly well. Ow! That was a little uncalled for. Okay. Let me up, let me up! Oh, come on. I think the east. Yeah, the east excavator got repair. Oh, we only have like 10 seconds left. Oh no. We're gonna fail. Yep. Unfortunately, we tried. we need to do the work in this area before we continue.
Where skimmers are good for that, you know. Also good for finding hidden things, like small artifacts. Either. Let's get after it.
Artifact. May not get any more. Oh, that's something else. Let me turn this into the guy. Need more bird nest stuff. There we go. More weeds for the bird nest. Uh-oh, jellyfish! Okay, another minute and a half. Oh, there's little baby burbs. Okay, less than 30 seconds. Good, we still have artifacts we can turn in.
Rubble's in there. Skimmers are good for that, you know. Inquest spies, too. Since we got this one. No time to waste either. Let's get after it.
Takes care of them. Okay, I don't think I have water jets for those barriers. Where is that? Okay, so I need it for that. I see. We'll do that next. Oh, I have a feeling I can't find any more artifacts. At least for the day. So we're gonna go back to the camp. Although I just found an artifact. Thank you, Sloth.
Yes, are you here for excavation, research, or defense?
Okay, we've got artifact. It's a little funky, but it's fine. It's only a little cursed. I've held worse cursed items. It's still good. See if we're good. Oh, they're coming after my ass. Let's hop to it. Someone came after your ass. It's not one of your monster boyfriends? Okay, drop this off. Or blanket. Oh, what's going on? Immense repairs. What, you don't want Dajima? Not until the P4 remake. He can go back to the modeling software he's being developed in. Alright, we got one barrier up. Back to Blender with the under death of Dojima.
There's work to do. An excellent start, but more fortifications are needed.
Blender corrupted one of my files last week. I was not happy.
You're a lifesaver, Commander. And right on time, too. I just saw Melissa get back to her tent a minute ago.
And all I was doing was installing a plugin. One of their plugins. I installed one of their plugins, and then all of a sudden I could no longer open that file. Every time I would open it, it would just crash to Windows.
This is a welcome surprise. Is there something I can help you with, Commander?
You expect the plugin to be safe? At least one of their official plugins, yes.
You're our resident seer expert.
What passes for one? We still know so little about them. What we've learned here so far already surpasses everything we knew before.
I'm trying to figure out what they were doing here that the Inquest are so interested in. Any ideas?
Well, we're still working on that, unfortunately. But I have a map of some of the locations we haven't had a chance to excavate yet. You can probably gather them quicker than I would, but I'm happy to tell you everything I can about them once you do.
Okay.
Well, exactly. But at least stabilized. This place is...
That's hot.
Remember when that last Doom game came out and they really pushed about updating the latest drivers for it, and then no one that updated their drivers could play it? Yeah, that's a problem. I can't even remember what plugin I was trying to put into Blender. It was one of the ones that was in their official like plugin list in the actual software, and it just somehow corrupted my file. And I even like tried to open it in earlier versions of Blender because sometimes that works. No dice. No dice. So I lost my file. I've started to redo it. You know, thankfully it was something where I was converting an image or a PNG or vector, whatever you want to use, into a 3D mesh object, but I had already cleaned it up with retopology. So I was not happy. Oh, he just came crashing through. Okay. Ha. Okay, work with the Derman Priory to unearth seer history on Castaria. Use the notes historian Melisa gave you to locate promising excavation sites for finding seer artifacts. Okay, ritual tool. A small ornate rod with a wide head. It looks like a bit like a kitchen implement, and it may have been used to stir ritual components. The remnants of a ritual tool can be found near the hunting camp. We're gonna swap maps. Okay, already read that.
I tell you.
The cubes are making the Christmas toy noises.
Something has been needling at my mind, and
Okay. No, Christmas was mentioned. But she has been freed. Oh, do we have enough for new mastery? Are we good? Oh, we good. Alright, we're gonna do this one for the jet thing. Oh, I'm in the wrong camp. I am in the wrong camp. I'm like, I wonder why I can't find it. This is the hunter's camp. Oh, I see something. Loose dirt. Okay. Excuse you. Alright, broken totem. This carved stone totem's lower half has been broken off, but the extent piece seems to signify a star. The Inquest dug up a broken totem, but left it at the dig site. Okay. think the dig site is somewhere. Why are we banning Mariah Carey? Why are we banning Mariah Carey now? Alright, I'm gonna cheat on this. Cause boobs scare you. Why are you in my channel then? Why art thou here? For the Mochi Fox form. Okay, fair enough. I'll give you a cute face. We hold it fast against the creature of the ice in hopes we don't face an assault. That's why she's banned. Sorry, we are locating where this object could be. Okay, I think it's over here somewhere. I'm going the wrong way. She's like a glacier, so slow you will never notice the approach, but she always comes. These are angry, aren't they? You sure are. Alright. Guess that wasn't it. some loose dirt. Alright, we got it. Got something else too. We got the corroded weapon. It appears to be a large mace with a heavily corroded head, and whether it was practical or ceremonial isn't readily apparent. Okay. Muddy plate. This seems like it may just be an ordinary dinner plate, which is still a useful part of a historical record. There's a plate of some kind near the inquest base. Well, I'm assuming it's this, which we really haven't explored yet. Okay. People seem to be very panicky. Check out this base. I see something else over there. Enjoy the view. Okay. Mushroom. Oops. Okay. Let's start that over. Okay. Okay, I see. So we have to hit it. We only have 3 tries? Okay. Okay. Assuming there's a proper way to do it. Nope. We're gonna figure this out. Hi, Mawa. No, I'm good. How are you? Oh, I see. I didn't realize I could hit the center. I didn't realize I could hit the center. Still mad about Virgil. What happened with Virgil? Okay, ritual bowl. This bowl was made into a shape too unusual to have been used for food, though what precise purpose it served is a mystery. An ancient ritual bowl is near the water, at the edge of the clearing the inquest have made. You lost in Rule 34 to something stupid. You forgot what? Oh, okay. I mean, could be worse. Southeast of the Inquest base. Okay. Okay, so I think it's over here. From this vantage point, you could observe the movements of the Inquest within their base.
Hang on, no way we get a UR.
Oh, I see.
God damn it. Hang on, let me turn audio way up for a moment. Pilgrim. Hi, Cinderella.
In the game with the ladies, the women, the woman. I thought we were scared of Booba in this channel. Oh, we found something else. Okay. We found a worn seer coin. This unusually large coin features a seer face on one side and the staff and a star on the other. How much was it worth in their society? Yeah, we got... Well, I'm just... I don't roll on women, but I got Futaba coming out, I think, tonight. I'm rolling on Futaba. Gremlin privilege. We have to have our gremlin hacker. Is this a jumping puzzle area? Seems very jumping puzzle. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Woo! Oh, I see. I see, I see. Oh, okay. The vine was not stable. The vine was not made for stability. I'm just setting myself. I miss Vine. Oh, uh-oh, 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 okay. Okay. Not enough oomph on that jump. Ush! Blah. Am I taking too long to find the artifacts that she sends me a letter? Ma'am, I am distracted by a jumping puzzle. Basically. She says, if you need help tracking down those artifacts, come see me at the German Priory expedition camp. I can show you a map of where they're located. I'm trying to do a jumping puzzle here, ma'am. ADHD is a never-ending journey. Keep expectations of timely things at the door. It is very, very true. Welcome on in, Dubber. We are jumping on frog eggs here. I mean, they kind of look like frog eggs. Also, this is very nice water. McMullen's new game Mutagenics has ADHD as a possible mutation. Increased base int and speed, but if you don't make a choice in 5 seconds, your guy will pick something to do on their turn at random. Are we talking about Hearthstone here? Wait. Uh-huh. Okay. It's only a falling puzzle if you give up. True. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nope. Okay. Okay. There we go. Can we get a checkpoint? Checkpoint would be nice. You know what? Why don't you get me a rewinder?
Bring it on.
Joke's on you, I made it. I think. What is this? The fuck is this? I made it all the way up here for a fire? You need to touch something at the start. I need that. I hope you're ready for nothing. I don't see anything I can touch. Or is it this orb here? Can I just take this? I see. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break and then we'll do this. So, we'll be right back. You think any of us can read? Not that they're, like, giving me instructions on how to do a jumping puzzle in the first place. Anyways. Be sure to get your snackies, drinks, bathroom break, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few. So, before that, I think my secondary monitor that I use for chat just died. It just suddenly black screened. I'm gonna get Mako to take a look. So I'll be back in a few.
And a thought, Frog, you're so right. Spiritually, Frog, and I say this with so much love, you are a thought.
Alright, so, we got a problem. My secondary monitor just died, which, I use for chat. Cool, yeah. We don't know if it was the cord that died or the monitor itself. So yeah. So the problem is we can't really read chat right now, so I'm gonna have to do something, so give me a second. We might have to play windowed. Give me a second here. We're gonna improvise and hope for the best. Hi, Twitchmon. Okay. I'm gonna try to make this window a little bigger. Sorry, I'm messing with the size right now. Okay. No, because I'm using a mobile gamer at the moment too. Alright. This is gonna be interesting. To say the least. Okay, what I'm gonna do... Okay. Well, they say Mercury is in retrograde, so I believe it. Plus, it's a full moon. Okay. Oh, crap. Only 15? Okay, hold on. Nice, okay. Oh. This is one of the nicer jumping puzzles. Ow. Good night, son. Thanks for stopping by. I'm sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. I had a malfunction. There we go. Alright, we got all the scattered magic. We did it! Oh, achievement chest. All it took was a monitor, yeah. Monitor Kun was a sacrifice. Okay. Digging for knowledge. Back to that. It's hard to visualize the seers carrying around luggage, but everyone needs to move things at some point. Some ancient baggage rests buried near the geysers. Twin geysers. Equal Glen.
Something has been needling at my mind.
I mean, that would be nice if that was the case. In a perfect world. Alright, those are poppies.
Right? I got a sign to collect.
Ow, ow, ow. These beetles have hands. Alright, we have 3 more items to find. Decayed cloth remnants. These cloth fragments haven't fared well against the passage of time, and they have to be held very carefully to prevent further damage. There were some cloth scraps near the geysers where the researchers have been hanging out and asking for drawings. Okay. Oh, I found a faintly glowing stone. The stone hums lightly with residual magic, but too little is left to determine whether it's faded shadowstone or something else.
On your last outing,
Alright, one last thing. Faded Grimoire. Most of the contents of this heavily bound tome have been faded beyond legibility. It will take a very skilled historian to recover any information from it. A faded grimoire lays near a cave entrance. I heard a lot of chittering noises from inside, so be careful. So we have to go somewhere around here. Other than my the monitor dying, it's been pretty good.
I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
Alright. We'll go back to the historian. I'm sorry I don't have more to tell you, Commander. Unfortunately, archaeology just takes time. Would you like me to run down what I've learned? At least, sure, couldn't hurt. Well, the Seers were a very magically aligned culture, and there's evidence that their creations surpassed anything we've seen since. Prior to Castora, we assumed none of it had survived. Go on. But here, evidence of it abounds, and what we've found suggests a culture focused on ascending higher and higher. They seem to have elevated their culture to a religious level of reverence, even. Interesting. And here on Castora, we're seeing signs that there was a hierarchy of ascension within the culture as well. They alluded to a path to the highest level, walked only by the most deserving. And what was the end of it? Well, that's the big question, isn't it? But whatever it was, Castora was the center of it, and they abandoned this place entirely rather than let anyone else have it. Really makes you think. It does indeed.
This is incredible, Commander. I could spend the rest of my life studying just what you've brought me. But as a quick assessment, a lot of these seem to be ritual objects, totems and the like, suffused with magic. Castora must have had a deep religious significance to them. But the specifics will take time to tease out.
It sounds like an answer isn't going to be that easy then.
It seems unlikely, but I promise to report anything I can uncover quickly. Oh, one more thing, Commander. If you wouldn't mind asking Iskarin if he could talk with me for a bit. I'd love to pick the brain of an actual seer to help me put this all together.
So would I.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to Saida.
Learned anything useful?
More confirmation that the Seers were doing something significant here, but not much about what it was.
We've beaten around it for long enough, Commander. It's time to find Isgarin and make him give us some answers.
Isgarin, are you there? It's urgent. Well, now what?
Didn't mean to eavesdrop, Commander, but it sounds like you're looking for Isgarin.
You got some info?
I caught a glimpse of him heading off to the west a few hours ago. Didn't stop by camp first or anything.
Well, that's the best lead I've had in a while. Thank you.
How about you?
Okay. Consecrated Piazza explored. Okay.
This place is too
The statue stares up at you defiantly, despite being mostly buried. The face is carved indistinctly. Sorry. Got guys attacking me. Hi, Claudie! Oh, Inquest audio logbook. Or box.
Destroy this message immediately when you read it. I can't stress that enough. You could get us both killed, or worse. You need to try to get reassigned. Use whatever excuse you need to, but do it quickly. I overheard Sem talking. He's going to try to control the Seneschal, like one of his pets. Whether he succeeds or fails, it's bad news for anyone around there at the time. Get away while you still can.
It's the last night now. By the time the sun rises tomorrow, we will be gone from here, and our legacy will be behind us. It should pain me more to abandon our temples, to see the sacrifices we made amount to nothing. But I've already grieved as much as I can. I spent my tears on Endurio. There are none left for Castora. Sodani says that the beast will protect Castora and guard its secrets for our inevitable return. But the pallid faces of my fellows revealed that we already know the truth. We will never return to this place. We march not to victory, but to extinction. The bindings on the beasts are indeed strong as we can make them, and they will not fray with time. Instead, they will guard this place, waiting for a return that will not come until that distant day when the last light of Tyria is finally extinguished.
Castora really is an awe-inspiring place. I wish I were here under better circumstances.
The smallest certain instrument pulses and flickers in time with the movements of nearby pools of seer magic. They're tracking sources of magic, but to what end? This tome is written in the seer language, but its condition is too pristine to be from here. We count ourselves among the stars. We do not debase ourselves in worship of the heavens, but aspire to the heavens ourselves. Though not all of us will make it, it is better to fall at the gate of glory than to live life mired from in the dirt. It goes on for pages in the same fashion. The enchanted seer weapon lies on the ground, unmoving but still faintly glowing with magic. Did Isgarin dispatch this, or was it the Inquest? Was this Isgarin's doing? The battered remains of an Inquest golem lie in a pile on the forest floor. Something here did not take kindly to its presence. Was this Isgarin, or was it something else? Magic hums across the surface of the door, sealing it tightly. It is unclear if it's meant to keep intruders from entering or keep something within from escaping. Well, I doubt he went this way.
There's so much wild magic here. Your skimmer should be outfitted now.
There's some raspberries there.
Some interesting clues, but still not what I need.
This piece of inert shadowstone is chipped, its edges sharp and jagged like glass. I wonder how large this original piece was. One last piece we're looking for.
Something has really stirred up the magic over there. Seems like as good of a lead as I'm going to get.
Judging by the nearby corpses, it appears that the Inquest stole this crate from the Priory, then met their end when they tried to touch the objects within. Must not have realized they were warded by the Seers. Magical agitation.
What could have done this? I haven't seen it this agitated anywhere else on Castora. The magic here is definitely reacting to something. Or to someone.
Oh, there's Isgarin.
Isgarin, I've been looking for you.
Ah, Wayfinder, good. I would welcome some assistance.
I found him, finally. We're at the entrance to the temple.
The other two are off on some nonsense. But I'll be there soon.
You've been gone for a while. There's a lot we need to discuss.
There will be time for that. But I'm on the trail of something, so discussion will have to be tabled for now.
Okay, so I need to enter the transept of Basilica with Britlock and Isgarin. Okay. Alright, we got 2 achievements. Crypt Creeper. Safely make it through the Basilica Crypt without getting hit by any traps. Okay. Tomb Runner. Discover the mysteries of the Basilica Crypt in the allotted time. We got 10 minutes.
A sacred temple of my people built in better times. No outsider has ever set foot within before now.
Don't think that's true. We didn't get here first. Looks like you left some behind at Garden Place. Like it could be the last resistance. Let's get moving while we have a window.
That's definitely a trap.
So it appears the defenses are still active. Not at full strength, clearly. Not survived. They swarm like flies from a core.
It's fine. I fear you will be disappointed. Okay, more traps.
This is more than a token force. Something of value must still be here.
Ah, damn it. Alright. Another wave of them enter and the screams continue. Horrible, pitiful screams echoing off of every wall. And yet more of these freebooters go in, chasing the promise of treasure that Kuda dangles in front of them. What greed could power them through it? The lucky ones are killed instantly, impaled on spikes, or atomized by ancient magic. We're multitasking here. The unlucky die slowly over hours, wailing in the dark, begging for rescue that will never come, praying for death while it toys with them like a cat.
I appreciate the help.
What we do We do our best to ignore the sounds, knowing that if the freebooters fail, it will undoubtedly be us crying, helplessly into the uncaring void. Alchemy, what am I doing here? I just wanted to be able to pursue my research without the council and the colleagues impeding me at every step, and even now, in the mouth of the abyss, I hate them still. In my first year with the Inquest, I accomplished more than a decade working within their systems. So yes, I hate them all the more for not leaving me any choice for making the Inquest the better option. I cling to one foolish hope. The director doesn't approve of Kuda's methods, and her crew speak of it often. Maybe he doesn't know the conditions we're subjected to. Perhaps if I can find a way to inform him, something can still be done. But more likely, my time will soon be up. Hi, Dr. Dreads!
For defenses? How did the Inquest not set them off already?
Because this one was intended for me.
Okay.
This is where Dante does the, what the hell is this?
What the hell is this?
Hey, he did it!
Alright.
Must be the effect of the gate. Sorry, kid.
Ah, damn. Lost out on that achievement. Okay. Oh, we need to go. No? Magic disabled. Okay. I don't know what was hitting me. Okay. It's going good. I'm just trying to get through this story. Oops. Oh, that hit. Trying to get through the story mode. I approve. I mean, have you looked at his nails? Ow.
Take that.
Getting pretty tired of the surprises.
Yeah, seriously.
At least save such ruminations for when we return to a safer location.
Is Garin vague booking? Okay, so there is a bunch of journals around here. I'm gonna look for them. Well, let's talk to Ritlock first. It's lucky for him that you're here. I'm not as diplomatic as you are. What do you make of all this?
Seems like we found an answer, but bigger questions along with it. It appears that Phlox is seeking to ascend like the Seers did, but we still don't really know why. Power is a means to an end, not an end itself. All we really know about his actual goals is what he's told you. I think he's telling you the truth, but implementing a noble vision is always where it falls apart. Maybe we can steer him away from disaster still. Maybe even bring down the inquest in the process.
What's our next move?
Next, we get back to camp and ring Isgarin for every bit of info we can get.
Well, can we ring him like a sponge?
Essential to performing the rite, so we need to find it first. Once we have it, we'll have all the leverage and we can make things happen on our terms. We can decide on the specifics later, once we know more. No reason to rush those decisions.
Okay, alright, so we're gonna go look for the journals. I love Isgarin's conceding, yes, you are capable of understanding all my bullshit, I just don't have a sentry to catch you up. He does have some time. Okay. This is it. This is the job we've been waiting for. Instead of stealing coconuts and driftwood from those hole gardeners, we're finally going after a real treasure. All of this time being stranded will be worth something, and I'll be headed back to the mainland for a fortune. And these cowardly inquests are letting us lead the way. Sure, we'll get them their artifacts after we've loaded down our bags with the best of the loot. This is going to be my biggest payday ever. Yeah, how did that work out for you? Thank you, Sloth. It's a well-known fact that 90% of the freebooters die just before they hit the jackpot. I don't like those odds. They sound like terrible odds to me. Got a lot of scrolls up here. Communist propaganda, they all went on and lived that pirate retirement. Alright, I think we might have to redo this chapter to find the other journals. And if they can do it, we can do it. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it, Cinderella. Who's ready to make the Keelie's pirate crew? Alright, so I'm trying to gauge the range of these traps. Okay. Oh, they got... Can you be the old guy with scurvy yelling at seagulls? Yes, yes you can. You'll be up in the crow's nest. Okay, I'm not sure how you avoid these ones. I don't have no teleportation. I mean, the closest I've got... Ooh, I wonder if I can... Nope, that still sets him off. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Okay. That didn't work. Here's the problem with these traps. Is realistically you think you don't want to touch like where the ring here is, but the problem is the ring is that. The ring is a lot wider. Maybe not. Okay. Maybe I was just getting too close? Okay. I think it's where it's pointed here. Who's the carpenter surgeon? Okay. So basically we have to be really precise. Okay.
Blocks, if you can hear me. I know about Ancora.
You're a quick study, Commander.
Are you planning to empower yourself like the Seers did?
In the short term, but not forever. I've no desire for power or legacy. It's enough that I do good, even if I'm forgotten.
And what would you do with that power?
I can't know exactly what the optimal strategy will be yet. The right will give me insight.
Actually, in my experience, Linty is an actually really good navigator.
But my goals will remain unchanged. I'm going to return control of Tyria's future to her people. The next generation of those like you.
I can't let anyone use Ancora, Vlox. I've seen what power like this does to people. It's too dangerous. I need you to trust me. We will find a better way. We can keep Tyria safe together.
Very well. If that's how you see it, we will speak again soon.
I tell you, I may not go back at all. There's something to be said for the life out here.
Commander, I've recovered an artifact that is acting very strangely when exposed to different kinds of magic. I've got a favor to ask of you that might help figure out what's going on. Come find me when you can. I'm at the German priority camp in Starlight World. Okay, so it's this guy. Commander, good. Here's the artifact in question. If you're ready to begin, might as well get started.
Commander, I've got a favor to ask of you. This seer artifact I found seems to pull magic out of its surroundings, making it corporeal. Problem is,
Returning left at the lake. Trust me, it's a shortcut.
why? It must have had some purpose, though. Could you take it with you on your travels? Maybe the collected magic will give me some kind of clue.
Okay. We get a mini Shadowstone pet rock as the end reward. I got a rock.
Damn researchers.
Bun Bun can be the cook. She'll probably put monster in everything, but it's fine.
You should have told us at the start. I need answers, Isgarin. Now.
I thought Castora to be impenetrable to the Inquest. Their goals futile. But this director is smarter than I anticipated.
Limes are green, monster is green, close enough.
Sankora, if he understands what it is and what it does, I dampen the memories of my wizards to ensure that they are of unbiased mind when they obtain that power. Vlox would keep his. And this version of the right is raw. It is how I ascended. It does not belong in the hands of a fanatic.
Then we need to find it before he does. You're a seer. Where's the staff kept?
I don't know. Entire eras have come and gone since I was last here.
Fine. If the inquest pushed this far into the forest, we know it's somewhere here or deeper inside. I'll check with PTM too. He might know if they found anything.
Alright, we're gonna go find PTM, who is over here. It seems PTM has found a friend. Is Garden talking about a missing artifact of world-breaking power like he lost his car keys? PTM has found a good boy.
PTM, have there been any updates on whether Vlox has found whatever it is he's looking for?
Most objectives are still listed as open, although a handful now say empty. We have not located the object. Perhaps the archaeological sites could provide more information for your search, Commander. Digging is a fun activity. Limitless potential for discovery.
Thanks, PTM. I'll do that.
Another day in paradise, eh, Wayfinder?
Something like that. I aspire to be feared like the professor one day. Good news, everyone! Okay. We need to search Shipwreck Strand and Starlit Weld for clues and hidden location of Ancora. More scavenger hunts. Doorstep of Divinity, click Seer Ritual, blah blah blah. Okay. Castoran magic sample. The lay magic of Castora seems to have been pivotal to amplifying the Seer's own magic. The shrine this sample was collected from sits particularly potent nexus. Beneath the waves lies an ancient battleground and an even more ancient shrine, so obviously this is probably going to be in the ocean somewhere. Bless the people on the wiki. Okay. I am a meat popsicle.
Hey, you. Look like you got an arm on you. Can you help me get
Multipass. Lilu Dallas multipass. I think we found it. We'll take some of this ancient wood. Inert Shadowstone Shard. Shadowstone allowed seers to amass reserves of magic to perform great incantations even beyond the elevated capabilities of the ancients, though its power has long since drained. A treasured addition to the hoard of shinies. Have a good night, Kairu. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you get some good sleeps. We will talk to you later. Yeah, that was the guarded glades. So we need to go all the way over here. Well, we found another grotto. Well, that's pretty. That was worth finding. Now I'm lost in here. Hit a current. Okay, we need to be over here. Okay, this is Shoalstone. Guarded Glades is over here. Probably be best. Yeah, my sky scale. Hey! No, I'm biting the dragon toes. No. Alright, we found it. My journal. One day. Crash. Home far, far away. Difficult memories. Fine town. Whole garden is pretty. Nice, nice people. Small town. Clean. Most times script keeping way, but sometimes coming in for tasty bites. Another day. Caught coming in for bites. Maybe whole garden don't know script. Call me rat. Okay. To stay says nice people. Stay away from mean says mean people. Script not no. Stay on not stay. Don't want fight. Find spot by whole garden. Sometimes stay, sometimes go. Nice people bring tasty bites. Another day. Many rats come to whole garden. Eat all tasty bites. No, I miss tasty bites. Bad day. Rats sick. Make whole garden sick. Mean people make Skrit go far away. Say Skrit and rats same. Not same. Poor sick rats. Mean people murder sick rats. Maybe Skrit can fix sick rats. New home, new family day. Kicking out of whole garden fine cave. New home, sick rats. Skrit will help. Mean people be sorry. No tasty bites for Skrit. No tasty bites for mean people neither. New name day. Mean people kicking out, then mean people hunt Skrit. Skrit leaves alone, but mean murderers hunt Skrit anyway. Mean people call Skrit king of rats. Mean people think bad names, but Skrit thinks good names. Murderers bow to Rat King someday. Skrit not fix rats. Skrit sent more sick rats to whole garden. Whole garden murder rats. Rat King murder whole garden instead. I like the script. They telling it like it is. Quite the treasure pile they have. Okay. Arcane spell rune sketch. A hand-drawn copy of a seer spell or rune's intricate design. Perhaps Asgarden can describe its significance. Within a hidden coastal enclave, beneath a storehouse of those who seek its power. Okay, that's closest we can go. We're over by...
I hear those Astral Ward are working on...
Cat! Rudder sits regally, hardly acknowledging your presence. Nice fur mustache. Okay, so do you know where I can find the boatswain? Rudder cocks an eye towards an excerpt from Chapter 6 that reads, "She's a lover of the water, too. A perfect fit, I expect. You'll find her among the falls between Cove and Hollow. Thanks."
Commitments in Radasu. The whole thing.
I love that Canuck is just like monologuing and I'm just like, yeah, that's cool. No, Canuck, I got other things to do. Important world building happening while local introvert pets closest cat. Well, yeah. Petting cats is more important than helping the cactus. Choya! Hi, Mystery Mist! Lift! 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 Damn it. Cat! Tinker pounces on your foot and gives you a purr. Ah, Tinker, there you are. Okay, do you know where the Master at Arms is? Tinker leaps onto an excerpt from Chapter 7. Hackles raised, the crews retracted their claws and marched towards Shadow's Master K and her skimmer net course. Thanks. That's good to know. A lot of dead mechanical things down here. Inquest area. Do 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 do. Don't mind me. I'm just invading your territory. Looking for shinies. I'm gonna find my way. The heck is biting me? Ugh. I hate getting lost in caves. There's no fish faces. This is why I would never go spelunking. I don't know how anybody could do that. The claustrophobia would kill me. I'm not normally claustrophobic either. Okay, we might have to go a different route. At a certain point, I think it goes from phobia to common sense. Right now, it's not common sense. Alright. Okay. Where's that area? Is it Twisting Hollows? Probably. We're gonna go here. Alright, let's see something nearby. It might be a cat. No, we found something. You found the Seer Astrolabe. A complex network of metal plates and engravings points to usage beyond charting celestial bodies. It likely also calculated the ebb and flow of magic for optimal periods to cast laborious spells. The way that, like, people are teaming up here, I think an event's gonna start. So we might chill here. Take a break from scavenger hunting. I just got another letter. Wayfinder, if you're struggling to locate any clues of note, return to me at camp and perhaps we can talk it over more together. I promise I will not retreat to the shadows like some frightened creature. Can we put in no backseat post for the NPC? When does this event start? Hold on. Okay. We might not have enough time. Alright. Okay, never mind. Help. Woo! Explosions. I'm down with the explosions. Okay, we're gonna have to turn down the people, because I'm currently playing in a smaller window, and my computer's currently not liking it with all that people. Ayo, Gambit! Ruh-roh. May as well put a use to these orbs. Owie. And back to positive. Going positive and negative is giving me flashbacks to Naxxramas. Damn it. She definitely has some hefty weapons. Oh, jeez. Ah! Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Alright. I'm going to a waypoint. All the way over here.
I pursue the bark of the bright leaf in a race against death itself. Help a young one in need. Join us. Owie. Hey, we got an achievement. Or two. Alright. We getting out of here. Because this is where we're gonna call it a night. We actually finished in good time. Despite our problems, the little hiccup we had. Hopefully I can get it fixed by tomorrow.
Yes, so we're gonna call it here. Hopefully I can get things fixed tomorrow. Yes. So. Moving on. Anyways, thank you everybody for joining me today. As always, greatly appreciate it.
We'll do some more collabs because this was a ton of fun and definitely.
Oh no, not that one, 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 not one.
Can we all gather up in a circle?
No. Nope, not that one. I'm actually just gonna delete that one. I'm gonna delete that one. Anyways, actually, I'm gonna do that now because that one, it's. I understand the point of it. But it is so jarring on the ears. And I don't want to put people through that. Yeah, let's delete. Sure, I'm deleting the right one. Okay. Anyways, if you're new to my channel, hello and welcome. I stream throughout the weekdays, usually around the same time. So we'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be joined by Panzer. If we can get a shout out for Panzer, he will be joining me. We are checking out a demo to a game. That's supposed to be like, Panzer Pander. It's supposed to be like, Little Nightmares with dogs. So we're checking that out tomorrow. And then on Friday, I have no idea what we're doing.
I'll give you my sweet lowdown Dead by Daylight ASMR voice.
Uh-oh.
Watch as Panzer slowly works his fingers through the gen. Get those pistons pumping. Oh, what's this? We have a partner.
Uh-oh.
We got 2 people fisting this gen.
I see. Anyways, we're gonna go raid out. As I said, you can check out my schedule. I post it on my social medias and my Discord. I post a new schedule every Sunday. So yeah, we're gonna go raid out. We're gonna go say hello to. Oh, excuse me, I just got hit by a yawn. Let's see. Choices. Got plenty of choices. Eeny, meeny, miny. Oh, we have someone doing a 2.0 debut today, so this is the perfect time to say hello. We're gonna we're gonna go say hi to VT Yumi. Genshin.
Oh. Well, that was just rude.
Totally not lurking there. Ha. Anyways, raid message is up in chat. Ignore my broken neck. We'll be back tomorrow. Let's congratulate Yumi on their 2.0 debut. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. But for now, bye-bye for now.